Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your emotionally stable and responsible, well planned and capable, gentle, decisive. May the peace be with us. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. It's alright. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Se acercaron a su cuester mongole. Your fate is doomed! Each moment, now night. Tiny arrows! I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Your fate is doomed! Se acercaron a su cuester mongole. Hip hip!
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not intersect with the Earth's surface. Useful to measure the...
At your service.
White? Or say, orders?
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Reflection of the rainbow. Be careful, young man.
So long lives this, and this gives power to the...
Fine. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Each moment, now night. I know the moon.
A ravishing rainbow. Be careful, young man.
Sempre caro na quest'ermo cole.
Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
Horizon, the boundary of heaven and earth that may or may not intersect with the Earth's surface. Useful to measure the radio waves. And order is more important than opinion.
At your service.
Anyone else? Is she here?
May the peace be with us.
I know how to do it.
I believe in you.
Tell me what to do.
My sword sharp.
Just as planned.
I know how to do it.
Affirmative.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
White? Or say, all colors?
It's illegal.
Be careful, young man.
Tell me what to do. I know how to do it.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Hey, witness me.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man.
I believe in you.
Tell me what to do.
Just in time.
My sword sharp.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ermo cole.
Cheer up.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Affirmative.
Just as planned.
Oh, I can't. Affirmative.
Just in time.
Oh, I can't agree more. White? Or say, all colours.
Three hours, 15 minutes left. No, nothing. Let's move on to the next.
Very well. The enemies don't seem to be in the habit of wearing gas masks.
I know the moon.
Cheer
And
up.
this is an alien city.
A ravishing rainbow. Be careful, young man. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
It's illegal.
Be careful, young man.
Sempre caro ma su quest'erba cola.
I know the moon. And this is an alien city.
White?
Umbrella
Or
and
say,
move on.
all colours.
At your service.
So long lives this. And this gives power to God.
Fine. Be careful,
illegal.
young man. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man.
Sempre caro ma su quest'erba cola.
I know the moon. And this is an alien city.
A ravishing
Hold your
rainbow.
breath.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
At your service. Rounds after rounds, the wheat in the mill will be crushed in the round. Days after days. She will come to me one day.
It's good that you're back safely.
Hello, please take a seat. Oh, I'm sorry. Just a minute. I'll find another place for these costumes right now.
It's good that you're back safely.
Silence.
Be prepared.
Hey, guys! Are you my teammates?
May the peace be with us. My sword sharp. I believe in you.
Forward!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Target locked.
Atop the scale of justice.
Please don't worry about me.
It's all right.
Resistance is futile. Off thou go.
Forward!
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Ha!
My sword sharp.
This is Eagle. Target found.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Lost! Take the offensive!
found the right verse for
A
me.
tooth for a tooth.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Depict the world I believe in you.
Forward!
Each moment, now night. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Target locked.
Resistance is futile.
My sword sharp.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Using troops.
This trial is mine to judge.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
It's all right. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Please don't worry about me. Premio sereno intenso al infinito. Lord, take the offensive. Resistance is futile.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Each moment, now night. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Did I meet your expectations? This trial is mine to judge.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Premio sereno intenso al infinito. Lord, take the offensive. Pay for thy sins with thy blood. It's alright. Each moment, now night. I know the moon. Target locked. Alien city. Se entregaron a secuestrar Cole.
Using troops?
Hello, please take a seat. What? I am so very grateful for your approval.
Four 869. Five 375 7265.
It's good that you're back safely. The blood of those monsters shall dye my cloak a deeper red.
$150.
It's
48.
Hello.
oh,
Are you?
Greet.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Oh, finally made up your mind to share some secrets with me? Grab those onion rings and popcorn and come closer. Yes, tell it to my ear. Oh, finally made up your mind to share some secrets with me? Grab those onion rings and popcorn and come closer. Yes, tell it to my ear.
$115. $160. My travel fund is growing steadily. Thank you very much for your support.
Oh, finally made up your mind to share some secrets with me.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
I know the moon.
Target locked.
Alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Need to worry about me. Thou shalt make an atonement for sins in full. Please don't worry about me. Premia sereno intenso ad infinito. Lord, take the offensive.
Resistance is futile.
I know the moon. Ha!
Feel its pain and know its regret.
It's all right. Each moment, now night. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro ma su quest'ermo cole.
Yay! A perfectly executed exercise! Huh? Oh, finally made up your mind to share some. Thank you for your secret service.
Knock first. Now walk out and wait till I...
There will be some differences between theory.
Anyone else? Is she
Peace be with us.
I know how to do it. Don't tell me what to do.
My sword sharp.
Mr. Joe, do me this. Mr. Joe, do me this.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh, I can't agree more. Affirmative. An apple a day keeps the doctor
Premia sereno
away.
intenso ad infinito.
A ravishing rainbow.
My sword sharp.
Oh, I can't agree more.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
White? Or say, all colors? Be careful, young man. Affirmative.
I believe in you.
White? Or say,
So long
all
lives
colors?
this, and this gives power to thee. My sword
I know
sharp.
how to do it.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Je vois ton destin.
I believe in you.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Tell me what to do. Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Fine. Be careful, young man. Affirmative.
The best, the greatest, Matilda.
White? Or say, all colors?
Witness me.
My sword sharp.
I can't agree more.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man.
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Je vois ton destin. Vive la France! Vive Mathilda!
You can't see me. You can't see me.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
An apple a day keeps the picture ravishing rainbow.
So long lives this,
A
and this
ravishing
gives
rainbow.
power to thee.
A ravishing rainbow.
And this is an alien city. It's alright. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Premio sereno intenso a
Be careful. A ravishing rainbow.
Je vois ton destin. I know the moon, and this is
Reflection
an
of the
alien
rainbow.
city.
Be careful, young man.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Je vois ton destin.
Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
May the peace be with us. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Premio sereno intenso
A ravishing rainbow.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Fine.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Premio sereno intenso a
White. Or say, all colours. Be careful. A ravishing rainbow.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Je vois ton destin. Vive la France! Vive Mathilda! Knock first. Now walk out and wait.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes.
Oh, finally made up your mind to share some.
silence.
Be prepared.
May the peace be with us.
An eye for an eye.
My sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
My sword sharp.
An eye for an eye.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Resistance is futile. Off thou go.
I believe in you.
Off thou go.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
My sword sharp.
An eye for an eye.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Atop the scale of a tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. Noble or lowly, sin pay for thy sins with thy blood. The law is above all else. Off thou go.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
A tooth for a tooth.
I believe in you.
Each moment, now night.
The law is above all
Legna
else.
sereno intenso ad infinito.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date?
You're here. Hey, maybe...
Silence.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control. Forward!
My sword sharp,
An eye for an eye.
so long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Ha!
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
I believe in you.
Forward!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Target locked.
My sword sharp,
A tooth for a tooth.
Sempre caro mi tu quest'ermo cole.
I believe in you.
Off thou go.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Depict the world I have never seen
This
before.
is Eagle.
Depict the world. You found the right
This
verse
is
for
Eagle.
me.
Target found.
Each moment, now night. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Lost. Take the offensive. Yay! A perfectly executed exercise! This trial is mine to judge.
I know the moon, and this is an
Pay for thy
alien
sins
city.
with thy blood.
I know the moon,
Target
and this
locked.
is an alien city.
Target locked.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito. I know the moon, and this is
Thou
an alien
shalt make
city.
an atonement for thy sins in full.
Each moment, now night. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Lost. Take the offensive.
Using troops.
May the peace be with us. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Please don't worry about me.
So long lives this.
Target
and this
locked.
gives power
power to thee. Regna sereno intenso ad infinito.
I know the moon, and this is
Thou
an
shalt
alien
make
city.
an atonement for thy sins in full. Each moment, now night.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Thorn, take the offensive. Did I meet your expectations? I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
Feeleth
city.
pain and knoweth regret.
I know the moon, and
Target
this is
locked.
an alien city.
It's alright. The evil Regna sereno intenso ad infinito.
I know the moon, and this is
Thou
an
shalt
alien
make
city.
an atonement for thy sins in full. Each moment, now night. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Take the offensive. Did I meet your expectations?
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
You're here. Hey, maybe. If the fog in London fades, I will be a special effects artist for stage or film. The kind that specializes in making smoke.
It's good that you're back safely.
Oh, it's our genius. Any insane new idea?
Oh, finally made up your mind to share some secrets with me? Ooh! Fully charged!
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
This trial is mine to judge.
I believe in you. My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
I believe in you.
I know how to do it.
An eye for an eye.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Hey, witness me!
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
My sword sharp.
A tooth for a tooth.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
I believe in you.
The best, the greatest,
My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
An eye for an eye.
I believe in you.
This is your unique. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Using troops.
This trial is mine to judge.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
Sempre
city.
caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. It's alright.
So long lives this, and this gives
Pay for thy
power to
sins
thee.
with thy blood. It's alright.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. So long lives this, and this gives
Leria
power to
sereno
thee.
intenso ad infinito. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Leria sereno intenso ad infinito.
Using troops.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
May the peace be with us. So long lives this, and this
Leria
gives
sereno
power to
intenso
thee.
ad infinito.
I know the moon, and this is an
Pay
alien
for thy
city.
sins with thy blood.
So long lives this,
Pay for thy
and this
sins
gives
with thy
power
blood.
to thee.
So long lives this. This gives power to the caro ma su quest'ermo cole. Feel its pain and know its regret. Regna sereno intenso all'infinito. Mi blocco! Immagina! Regna sereno intenso all'infinito.
I know the moon, and this is an
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. So long lives this. Feel its pain and know its regret. So long lives this. This gives power to the caro ma su quest'ermo cole. Feel its pain and know its regret. Sempre caro ma su quest'ermo cole.
Using troops.
Are you here to confirm this apple's expiration date? Don't worry.
Assist you to keep the battle under control.
I know the moon, and this is
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Please don't worry about me.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
It's alright. The eagle's eye. Sempre caro ma su quest'ermo cole. So long lives this, and this gives
Thou
power
make
to
an atonement for thy sins in full.
each moment, now night. So long lives this, and this gives power to
Thorn,
thee.
take the offensive. Yay! A perfectly executed exercise! Huh? This wasn't an exercise?
If I have seen further, it is by standing on the table.
$115, $116.
May the peace be with us. So long lives this,
White,
and this gives power
or
to
say,
thee.
all colors. Fine.
Hold your breath and around.
White, or say, all colors.
I know the moon. This is an alien city.
Be careful, young man. A ravaging
Se
rain.
acercaron a secuestrar Mokole.
Be careful, young man.
So long lives this,
An apple a
and this
day
gives power
Keeps
to
the
thee.
doctor away.
3 hours, 15 minutes left. No, nothing. Let's move on to the next.
$115, $116.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control. So long lives this, and this gives
Feel its
power
pain
to
and
the
know its regret.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. The evil regna sereno intenso al infinito. So long lives this, and this
Thou
gives
shalt
power
make
to
an
thee.
atonement for thy sins in full.
Each moment, now night. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Come on, take the offensive.
Using troops?
$115, $116. My travel fund is growing steadily. Thank you very much for your support.
It's good that you're back safely.
Oh, it's our genius. Any insane new ideas?
At your service.
Silence.
Anyone else? Is she here?
May the peace be with us. I believe in you.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
I know how to do it.
My sword sharp.
Je vois ton
I know
destin.
the moon, and this is an alien city. I believe in you.
Tell me what to do.
An eye for an eye.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. This is your
depicts the world I have never seen before.
An eye for an eye.
Each moment, now night.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Off thou go.
My sword sharp.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Hip hip! Hooray!
At your service.
This trial is mine.
I know the man.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Yep.
So long lives this, and this gives power to the
Se implicarono su quest'erba pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Each moment, now night.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Using troops.
There will be some differences between theory and practice. You can't see me. You can't see me. Affirmative.
A tooth for a tooth.
I can't agree more.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Fine. Be careful, young man. Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. White? Or say, all colours. Be careful, young man. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. An eye for an eye.
I can't agree more.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Off thou go. An eye for an eye. Atop the scale of justice, thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man. Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. White? Or say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Off thou go.
Affirmative. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man.
Atop the scale of justice.
Oh, I can't. Affirmative. Fine. White? Or say, all colours. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Atop the scale of
The
justice.
star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Off thou go.
A tooth for a tooth.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Feel its pain and know its regret.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. Affirmative.
An eye for an eye.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. A ravishing rainbow.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. A tooth for a tooth.
Oh, I can't agree more.
An eye for an eye. Noble or lowly, sin
An apple
shall
a day
be punished.
keeps the doctor
The law
away.
is above all else.
Be careful, young man. Don't worry.
Off thou go.
Weightlessness only lasts a second. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
A ravishing rainbow.
A tooth for a tooth.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be
Extraction
punished.
of the rainbow. White? Or say, all colours. Affirmative.
An eye for an
Oh,
eye.
I can't agree more.
Extraction of the rainbow.
White? Or say, all colours?
Resistance is futile.
Be careful, young man. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
A tooth for a tooth.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
The law is above all else.
Affirmative. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Art thou go?
Oh, I can't agree
An eye
more.
for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Don't worry. Weightless affirmative.
A tooth for a tooth.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. White? Or say, all
Noble
colours?
or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Be careful,
Resistance
young
is
man.
futile.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Atop the scale of justice.
Affirmative. White? Or say, all
Feeleth pain
colours?
and knoweth regret.
Fine.
Peace be with us. So long lives this.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Each moment, now night.
The law is above all else. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In hip hip hooray!
May the peace be with us. I know
with thy blood.
Yep.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. It's alright. Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Each moment, now night.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Speak.
See me. You can't see me.
A tooth for a tooth.
Affirmative.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Fine.
An eye for an eye.
Oh, I can't agree more. Affirmative.
Extraction of the rainbow. Extraction of the rainbow.
A tooth for a tooth.
Affirmative.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
White? Or say, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Oh, I can't agree more.
A ravishing rainbow.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Off thou go.
An eye for an eye.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Be careful, young man.
A tooth for a tooth.
I can't agree more. Affirmative.
Noble or lowly, Sin shall be
Extraction of the rainbow. A ravishing rainbow.
Oh, I can't agree more. Affirmative.
an eye for an eye.
Fine.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
An eye for an eye.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Off thou go.
Oh, I can't agree more.
An eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Extraction of the rainbow. A ravishing rainbow.
Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man.
A tooth for a tooth.
Affirmative.
Atop the scale of justice. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
A ravishing rainbow.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man. Don't worry.
Off thou go.
Weightlessness only lasts a second. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. A tooth for a
Affirmative.
tooth. An eye for an eye. The law is above all else.
Fine. Be careful, young man. Don't worry. Weightlessness
A
only.
tooth for a
Affirmative.
tooth.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Fine.
An eye for an
Oh,
eye.
affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. White, or say, all colours. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
An eye for
Affirmative.
an eye. A tooth for a tooth. The law is above all
A
else.
ravishing rainbow.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Be careful, young man. Oh, I can't. Affirmative.
Atop the scale of justice.
White, or say, all
Extraction
colours.
of the rainbow.
The law is above all else.
Be careful, young man.
futile.
Oh, affirmative.
A tooth for a tooth.
A ravishing rainbow.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Did I meet your expectations? I am exhausted.
Almost joking. I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Seneto would have a brain fade? Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
Hi, may the peace be with us.
Hello, may the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Ah, okay. Copy that. Thank you for the message.
With pleasure. Wish you a good day.
Are you leaving?
Yes. Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases. The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged. If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
Nothing. As I said, bored to death. So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention. So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to D9 was indeed useless.
The Arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
To seize the initiative may bring us the chance. That is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, even when they're attacking. But to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions. The black Tsuke, then the white Hane, and the black counter Hane here. The white stand, the black Osae. Through these moves, I see. The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mukov stones. We can still win within 10 moves. Mark.
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer, a leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay.
Boss. No. Too young to be convincing.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee?
There are only 3 of them in the group.
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget it.
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers. Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud in collusion with the local capitals. The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened, but they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Through Soneto. I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
A tooth for a tooth.
Hey, witness me!
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. An eye for an eye.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Fine. Be careful, young man.
A tooth for a tooth.
I know how to do it.
Affirmative. Be careful, young man.
I can see. I am able to see clearly.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Your fate is doomed!
Extraction of the rainbow.
Je vois ton destin.
Resistance is futile. Off thou go. An eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In full, feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
A tooth for a tooth.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Did I meet your expectations?
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
You're in a good mood.
Z.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass for you?
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My. What can you? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will, if you collaborate with me. Or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm Sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place. And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator. It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
Miss Petra.
Come in.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Miss Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedra?
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis. Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Katz. Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z. Let's compete.
This trial is mine to judge. A tooth for a tooth.
I can't agree more. Fine.
An eye for an eye.
I know how to do it.
A tooth, an eye for an eye.
Je vois ton destin.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. The law is above all else.
Off thou go.
I know how to do it.
Affirmative.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Extraction of the rainbow.
A tooth
Don't
for a
worry.
tooth.
Weightlessness only lasts a second.
The law is above all
The
else.
star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Resistance is futile.
I can see. I am able to see clearly. How to do it.
An eye for an eye.
Your fate is doomed! Je vois ton destin.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Using troops. Backhand chop. Great, great. Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
The articles about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline at the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on Arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Verton.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction. The Foundation needs solidarity, not contradiction. If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
You have my vote, Madam Z.
A vote is not the only thing I need, Katz.
Ping pong. Yes, an imitation show. A ball imitation show, little thing. You're being pushed back and forth by two rackets. I have nowhere else to go. Oh, what a coincidence. Aren't you in the same situation as mine now? Ha! Your face wrinkles from the... But for... The future where... You... Use your pit, the sound.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
This trial is mine to judge.
My sword sharp. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Depict the world I have never seen before. My sword sharp.
An eye for an eye.
Each moment, now night. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. It's all right. I believe in you.
A tooth for a tooth.
Affirmative.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
White? Or say, all colours? Be careful, young man.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
A ravishing rainbow.
An eye for an eye.
My sword sharp.
Affirmative.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Each moment, now night.
Fine.
Atop the scale of an eye for an eye. The law is above all else. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Be careful, young man.
Off thou go.
I believe in you.
Affirmative.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
An eye for an eye.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
Constantine.
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro-drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid. Zi's speech is still ongoing. She has just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure. But the speech has already lasted 7 hours. Even some delegates have left.
What? A filibuster?
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow. That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
I don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war. If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years. Are the stakes getting too high?
Madam Vice President? Mr. President came back from the Pax House.
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
Mr. President. Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about. I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must...
This...
Yes.
Then, I have no objection to it.
Hold tight, my friend.
I have to admit...
Look at where you are. A human. She started from here. Human-like. A standard human. Grave-looking, rational thinking, efficient acting. She was digging in the file. On they there. She kept any fortunate chain. The chain on the neck. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. But the fire is always... They...
As witness?
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
Soneto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts. The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Call the witness.
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us. Soneto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z. Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly, I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
What is this, Miss Sinetto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
You're tarnishing our reputation! I request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth like this.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
Sinetto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her. Do you accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else.
Well, you were in office for just 3 days? What makes you think your
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall...
Affirmative.
A ravishing rainbow.
Don't worry. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Ha! Be careful, young man. Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Or say, all colours. Don't worry. Weightlessness only Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. White? Or say, all colours. Affirmative.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Be careful, young man. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Ha! Be careful, young man. Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
Extraction of the rainbow.
White? Or say, all colours.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm. Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
Don't worry. Weightlessness. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Be careful, young man. Affirmative.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Oh, I can't agree more. Don't worry. Affirmative. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. White? Or say, all colors? Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man. Oh, I can't agree more.
Extraction of the rainbow.
This trial is mine to judge.
Take it easy.
Memorize the script.
An eye for an eye. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary.
Yes. Off thou go. Off thou go.
Atop the scale of justice, thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Off thou go.
Atop the scale of justice, thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. The law is above all else. A tooth, an eye for an eye. The law is above all else. Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Peace be with us.
What are you saying?
I believe you found the right verse for me. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole. Depicts the world I have never seen before. My sword sharp. Each moment, now night.
These are all insignificant glitches. To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world. As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved. But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office. Schneider, you refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Using troops?
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers, fuck off.
I had completely no idea what this was about. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the Storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe they...
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Ms. Zanetto. And also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
Miss Zanetto, You brought us a great debate. Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
I was told you have something important to share. Yes, the filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men. Do you see Bernard over there? Yes. Quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to Storm Reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all. But the advocates of the draft do. There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes. What for? Is that draft going to be adopted? Oh, the draft is going to be adopted, isn't it? There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40. Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education. Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one. Is that so? Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities. We've also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end. Understood. Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
I'm so tired that my eyes are failing me. No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
Ah, roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab. Oh, I want meat!
Are you hungry? Worry not, worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow. Miss Druvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month. I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat! Wait. It smells so good. That's meat! Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
I'll take a look.
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there!
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat. Roast it over fire and a square meal is here. Smells so good. It's over here.
Oh no, what can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone? Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here. Regulus said you smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle. It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from? Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa! A bumper harvest of critters! Come and help!
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
Be prepared.
This trial is mine to judge.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
Oh, I can't agree more.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Whites? or say all colors.
My sword sharp.
Affirmative.
I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Atop the scale of justice.
Oh, I can't agree more.
The law is above all else.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Be careful, young man.
Off thou go.
My sword sharp.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Depicts the world I have never seen before.
Affirmative.
Each moment, now night.
Fine. Be careful, young man. Oh, I can't
My
agree
sword
more.
sharp.
Affirmative.
A ravishing rainbow.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
I believe in you.
A tooth for a tooth.
My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
You found the right verse for me.
Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Extraction of the rainbow.
assist you to keep the battle under control.
Depict the world I have never seen before. Each moment, now night.
The eagle's eyes.
My sword sharp.
Affirmative.
Forward!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Fine.
The eagle's eyes.
Be careful, young man. Don't worry. Weightlessness. Oh, I can't agree more. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
A ravishing rainbow.
The eagle's eyes.
Be careful, young man.
I believe in you.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
White? Or say, all colours? Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts...
My sword sharp.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Forward!
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Please don't worry about me. This is Eagle. Target found.
Affirmative. Oh, I can't agree more.
Lost. Take the offensive.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Oh, are they really all inedible? I did smell the sizzling meat. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Right around...
Oh, hi.
Who are you?
Lilia? What are you doing here?
I got you something good.
Whoa! Ah, lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like. Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
You want some?
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you were here. Did Madame Z send you?
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters. Way too many. Crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day, the last day in this 4.5 weeks. That's the Stalnaya Volia I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe.
And carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you, when she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed, even if the draft is passed at the final vote. As long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you. Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
The story is fascinating. Raise your head. We mumbled. The storm. Once you turn the camera out of... Neat. Then I will give you a neat answer as well, you inquisitive little thing. They're a bunch of people. A bunch... Their faces are clear. They come from the same... Eve from the France branch. La. Oh, right. Your Good question. Let's keep looking. And you see it. The white hump. And you, like your little... Remember the differences. A great time to... Your ugly trauma. But think... If the those... So they... Now... Should they all try to raise... their feet in order to... Until... That's what... More silence. My hypocrite and dumb friend. Who knows how much you can say it, especially when you can.
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1 minute to go. responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What?
Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown. Ten seconds to go. This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed. Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Passed.
Bucket list, one less. Huh. The glass is not as hard as I thought. Hey, time to wake up, Vertin.
What's that sound? What's going on?
That was a quick reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
What? What is this?
Everyone, get your gear. Formation 1. Capture the intruder.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
May the peace be with us.
A tooth for a tooth.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
Affirmative.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Hey!
A ravishing rainbow. Oh, I can't agree more. An apple a day keeps the doctor
Target
away.
locked.
Affirmative.
My sword sharp.
Forward!
An apple a day keeps the doctor
Sempre
away.
caro mi su quest'erbo cole.
I believe in you.
Oh, I can't agree more.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
White? Or say, all colours?
Bring it on!
let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Don't worry.
Depict
Weightlessness
the world I
only
have
lasts
never
a
seen
second.
before. Depict the world my sword
Don't
sharp.
worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Each moment, now night. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
It's all right.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Atop the scale of justice. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Hey!
Resistance is futile. Resistance is futile.
Be careful, young man.
Atop the scale of justice.
This is Eagle. Target found.
Atop the scale of justice.
This is Eagle.
Affirmative.
Target found.
Noble or lowly, sin
I know
shall
the
be
moon,
punished.
and this is an alien city.
Lords, take the offensive.
A ravishing rainbow. Be careful, young man.
Off a tooth for a tooth.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Forward.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. The law is above all else.
Fine.
Target locked.
Affirmative.
My sword sharp.
Ha!
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man.
I believe in you. Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
can't see me. You can't see me.
I believe in you.
Forward!
A tooth for a tooth.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Ha!
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Oh, I can't agree more. Affirmative.
Ha!
A ravishing rainbow.
Forward!
My sword sharp.
Target locked.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Hey!
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
This is Eagle. Target found.
An eye for an eye.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Lost. Take the offensive.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Please don't worry about me.
Be careful, young man.
It's all right.
Off thou go.
Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second.
A tooth for a
Affirmative.
tooth. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
The law is above all
A
else.
ravishing rainbow.
Resistance is futile.
Forward!
An eye for an eye.
Forward! Ha!
A tooth
Depict the
for a
well. Depict the well. My sword sharp.
an eye for an eye.
Each moment, now night. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Target locked.
Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man.
Off thou go.
This is Eagle. Target found.
A tooth for a tooth. Atop the scale of justice, thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Lost. Take the offensive.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Be careful, young man. Oh, I can't agree more.
I believe in you.
Affirmative.
My sword sharp. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Linea sereno intenso ad infinito. I believe in you. You found the right verse for me.
Forward!
Oh, I can't agree more.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Linea sereno intenso ad infinito.
Hey!
Extraction of the rainbow.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
A tooth for a tooth.
Affirmative.
Each moment, now night.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
White? Or say, all colours?
Great. A mission with a bunch of arcanists. Oh, it's our genius.
This trial is mine to judge.
Oh, I can't agree more.
A tooth for a tooth.
Fine.
Calm down. Anybody have it?
Forward!
Stay away from me.
Ha!
Affirmative.
Your name? Calm down.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
Anybody have it?
Oh, I can't agree more.
Deep breathing.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Ready for medical interventions. This is Eagle.
Don't worry.
Target found.
Weightlessness only lasts a second.
Off thou go.
Relax. It's a treatment with a higher dose. Lost! Take the offensive!
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Resistance is futile.
Be careful, young man.
Any bad habits?
An eye for an eye.
The eagle's eyes. Stay away from me.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. A tooth for a tooth.
I can't agree more.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. The law is above all else.
Extraction of the rainbow.
The law is above all. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Be careful, young man.
Off thou go.
An eye for an eye. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Resistance is futile.
newspapers. Please do not throw them away until I finish reading. Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your... These newspapers, please do not throw them away until I finish reading.
Anyone else? Is she here?
I seldom work together with others. Very well, but the enemies don't seem to be in the habit of wearing gas masks.
Don't tell me what to do.
Just as planned.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Cheer up.
Fine.
I know how to do it.
Just in time.
Don't tell me what to do.
Just as planned.
I know how to do it.
Hold your breath.
I can see. I am able to see clearly.
Just in time.
Your fate is doomed.
Please, hold your breath. Just take it as a trip to London.
Did I meet your expectations?
Very well. The enemies don't seem to be in the habit of wearing gas masks. Just as planned.
Affirmative.
Je vois ton destin.
Fine. Be careful, young man.
I know how to do it.
Oh, I can't agree more. White? Or say, all colours?
Je vois ton destin.
Affirmative.
Just in time. Just as planned.
A ravishing rainbow.
Cheer up. Umbrella and a wand. Just in time.
I know how to do it.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Hold your breath.
Je vois ton destin.
It's illegal.
Affirmative. Don't worry. Weightlessness only lasts a second. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
take it as a trip to London. Just as planned. Just in time. Just as planned. Umbrella and a wand. Ha! 3 hours, 15 minutes left. No.
Here I am. Be prepared.
May the peace be with us.
Well received, Director. One more take?
Oh, I can't agree more.
It's now my moment. Each film necessitates at least one explosion.
White? Or say, all colours?
Well received, Director.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
It's my duty to reduce damage.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Be careful, young man. Affirmative.
My sword sharp.
One more take?
Extraction of the rainbow.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Perfect escape.
Oh, I can't agree more.
I believe in you.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
It's all right.
Be careful, young man.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
Depict the world I have never seen before. I believe in you.
Each moment, now night.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Affirmative. Fine. Oh, affirmative. Fine.
Depict the world I
Don't
have
worry.
never seen before.
Weightlessness only
Target
lasts a
found.
second.
Moment, now night.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Be careful, young man.
Lord, take the offensive.
Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
Greetings. Today you
Speak.
Director, I am ready. Perfect escape.
A ravishing rainbow.
Be careful, young man.
It's now my moment. So long lives this. And Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Be careful, young man. An apple a day
Sempre
keeps the
caro mi
doctor
fu
away.
quest'ermo cole.
Be careful, young man.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito. I will assist you to keep the battle under control. Each moment, now night.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Fine. A ravishing rainbow. Be careful, young man. Extraction of the rainbow.
Each moment, now night. It's all right. right!
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Look! Take the offensive! Have I made it, Director? Director, I am ready. It's my duty to reduce damage. Each fill necessitates at least one explosion!
Be careful, young man.
It's now my moment!
I know the moon, and this is an
Premio sereno
alien
intenso
city.
ad infinito. Sorry, what will take?
An apple a day
Premio sereno
keeps the
intenso
doctor
ad
away.
escape. Sempre caro ma su questermo collo. I will assist you to keep the battle under control. Each moment, now night. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Fine. A ravishing rainbow. Extraction of the rainbow.
Each moment, now night. It's alright.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Look, take the offensive.
Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
Peace be with us. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Be careful, young man. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Or say, all comes.
So long lives this,
Fine.
and this gives power to thee.
A ravishing rainbow.
And this is an alien city. It's alright. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Premio sereno intenso ad
Ravishing
infinito.
rainbow. Be careful, young man. White, or say, all colours.
So long lives this, and this
Destruction
gives
of the
power to
rainbow.
thee. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Which matters more, knowledge or strength?
Speak. It concerns me that I can imagine how it feels to be in a position of power.
with thy blood.
Yep.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Each moment, now night.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In hip hip hooray!
Is it really okay doing nothing like this?
Speak.
Peace be with us. So long lives this, and this is
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Yep.
So long lives this, and this gives power to be. It's alright. Premio sereno intenso al infinito. Each moment, now night.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In hip hip hooray!
Speak.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your...
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eye.
Very well. The enemies don't seem to be in the habit of wearing gas masks. I know the moon. Step it up, everyone.
Fine. Be careful, young man. Extraction of the rain.
It's alright. It's illegal. It's illegal. Premio sereno intenso al infinito. So long lives this, and this gives power to be.
White? Or say, all colors?
3 hours, 15 minutes left. No, nothing. Let's move on to the next.
long lives this, and this gives power to the...
Fine. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Se acercaron a acostar de cola. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
A ravishing rain.
And a wand. 3 hours, 15 minutes left. No, nothing.
Very well. The enemies don't seem to be in the habit of wearing gas masks. So long lives this, and this gives power to the...
A ravishing rainbow.
It's alright.
Be careful, young man. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man.
Premio sereno intenso al infinito. You're right. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
White?
Hold your breath.
Or say, all colours.
Vive la France! Vive Matilda! I know the moon. You're right. This is an alien city.
A ravishing rainbow. Extraction of the rainbow.
Se acercaron a acostar de cola. Everyone. So long lives this, and this gives power to be.
Fine.
3 hours, 15 minutes left. No, nothing. Let's move on to the next.
So long lives this, and this gives power to be.
Be careful, young man. Extraction of the rainbow. White? Or say, all colours.
It's alright. So long lives this.
White?
This gives power
Or
to
say,
be.
be careful, young man. A ravishing rainbow.
And this is an alien city. So long lives this, and this gives power to be. Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
Be careful, young man. A ravishing rainbow.
I know the moon, and this is an
Extraction of the
alien
rainbow.
city.
Be careful, young man.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Je vous attendais.
Which matters more? Knowledge or strength?
city.
Be careful, young man. Extraction of the rain. Whites? Or say, all colors.
So long lives this.
Fine.
This gives power to thee.
Whites?
I know the moon.
Or say,
And this
all
is an
colors.
alien city. I know the moon. And this is an alien city. Premio sereno intenso al
Ravishing rain. Fine.
Je vois ton destin. I know the moon. And this is an alien city.
Be careful, young man.
I know the moon. And this is an alien city.
Je vois ton destin. Vive la France! Vive Matilda!
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your...
Hold your breath.
A ravishing rainbow. Fine. Fine.
Umbrella and a wand.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
It's illegal.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Just take it as a trip to London. Umbrella and a wand. Ha! Vive la France! Vive Matilda! Ha ha! Very well. The enemies don't seem to be in the habit of wearing gas masks.
Fine. White? Or say, all colors. A ravishing rainbow.
Hold your breath. Je vois ton destin.
Extraction of the rainbow. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Just take it as a trip to London. Hold your breath.
3 hours, 15 minutes left. No, nothing. Let's move on to the next.
So long lives this.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Yep.
I know the moon. And this is an alien city. Se acercaron a quest'ermo
Feel its pain and know its regret.
Each moment, now night.
Feeleth pain and knoweth the law is above all else. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in
Using troops?
So long lives this. And this gives
feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Yep. I know, darling. And this is an alien city. Se entregaron a quest'ermo
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Each moment, now night.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. The law is above all else. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in
Using troops?
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your... La ringrazio. I will make good use of this power. Is it really okay doing nothing like this? Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color...
This trial is mine, blood.
So long lives this. And this gives
feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Yep. So long lives this. And this gives power to the
resistance is futile.
Se entregaron a quest'ermo cola. Each moment, now night.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood. shalt make an atonement for thy sins. In
Vive la France! Vive Matilda! Ha ha!
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well. Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well. These newspapers, please do not throw them away until I finish reading. Just as what's been practiced countless times.
I will assist you to keep the battle under control.
An eye for an eye.
I can't agree more.
I believe in you.
Ha! Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
White? Or say, all
Sempre
colours?
caro mi fu quest'erbo cole.
My sword sharp.
Forward!
Affirmative.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Ha!
Extraction of the rainbow.
A tooth for a tooth.
I believe in you.
An eye for an eye.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
This is Eagle. Targula!
Oh, I can't agree more.
Lost! Take the offensive! Target locked.
A ravishing rainbow.
Don't worry. Wait, listen. Oh, I can't agree more.
My sword sharp.
Don't worry. Affirmative.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Depict the world I have never seen before.
Atop the scale of justice.
Each moment, now night.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
I believe in you.
Oh, I can't agree more.
My sword sharp.
Affirmative.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
White? Or say,
Lenia
all
sereno
colours.
intenso ad infinito.
Extraction of the rainbow.
I believe in you.
A tooth for a tooth.
Off thou go.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
The law is above all else. Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
My sword sharp. I believe in you.
Oh, I can't agree more.
Forward!
A tooth for a tooth.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
White? Or say, all colours.
Please don't worry about me.
Be careful, young man. Don't worry.
Depict the world I
Weightlessness.
have never seen before.
I can't agree more. Affirmative. The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
Each moment, now night.
Extraction of the rainbow. Fine. Be careful, young man.
An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
The eagle's eyes.
It's all right.
This is Eagle. Target found.
I believe in
An
you.
eye for an eye.
Oh,
This
I
is
can't
Eagle.
agree more.
Target
I
found.
know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
Extraction of the rainbow.
Lords, take the offensive.
Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man.
my sword sharp.
Off thou go.
You found the right verse for me. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Please
Thou
don't worry
shalt
about
make
me.
an atonement for thy sins in full.
Using troops?
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standards.
Well, Lilia?
Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die. Right, Red 38, let's go!
Mesmer Jr.! Mesmer Jr., what are you doing? They're running away! Go! Get them!
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
What good weather. My friends. be with us. My sword sharp,
Keep distance once.
so long lives this, and this gives power to thee. May the peace be with us. I believe in you. My sword sharp.
A safe distance.
Lenia sereno, intenso ad infinito. It's alright.
Not even close to the soldiers.
I believe in you.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole.
My sword sharp.
Хорошо.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole.
It's just greed.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Good day, my lord. You're too kind visiting me, and I regret to receive you in a room of nothing.
Greeting.
Speak.
Good day.
It's... Oh. 100.
Huh? Where's my hanky?
You are granted an audience with the Darley Arabian.
Are you here for Louisa or Louisa?
Please welcome our mysterious guest. Oops, my bad. Just an occupational habit.
Aloha! Bonjour!
Oh, wow, wow! Greetings. These newspapers. Please do not throw them away until I finish reading. Did you do something amazing just now? Well, you don't need to explain to me. I can imagine it.